Oh, welcome back. Long time no stream. The days are mashing together once more, weeks to months to years. That's all. Where'd the chat go? Uh-oh. Looks like something was opened on the chat tab and I don't know where it is now. That's fun. Probably this. Yes, okay. Suspiciously worked first try. Sure. Okay, that worked, that didn't. Toggle the button until something shows up now. There we go. Is that locked or unlocked? I don't know. Whatever. Job done. Okay, let's try to attempt to commit to the doing of things. Got this printer sitting here for so damn long, not being used. I'm wondering what's going to happen to all the resin that's in it. Hopefully nothing terrible has happened to it, like it ate through the plastic and then just soaked it and then all the internal components are just covered in resin that's broken. Because that's the thing that can happen. I keep thinking I should probably do something about it, put it all back in the bottle, clean it all out, but then it's just like, oh, well, I'm probably not that far away. I am very far away. Yeah, I should do that. Anyway. Yeah, so I did a little bit of stuff while I was not doing the stuff. What? Okay. That's gone and confused me. That one. Okay, so the whole thing looks like this now. So I think where I was at last time is I think I might have just gotten that merge thing to happen, and then I wanted to get it so I could do the array part of it. So I was ordering the vertices for these two parts. So the two vertices here would be the last two vertices, which there we go. Yeah, and then I could array it around, and flipping the normals was a real damn pain all over the place. I eventually figured it out. The code's a little messy. I changed things around a bit, probably. At least I remember thinking about doing that.
Holy shit.
Oppy. So, yeah, I'm back to that state.
Just in time.
Oh, yeah. Time for the grind.
And if so.
Yep, just started.
Then, quick reminder.
I'm the best. What?
Opie.
Anyway, so that's all a thing. All of the programming code doesn't have any correct conditions. I can change the detail levels of the sides at the top, the join part, and that all works, but I can't get rid of the bevel, otherwise it breaks. And currently, well, actually the top of the sides are the only variables I can change. And the number of teeth. Nothing else works. So now I have to do literally everything else. So what should I do next? Should I work on the joins? I mean, all the rest of the settings, getting them working? Or should I work on getting the depth working? Or should I work on...
Zizek, no matter how you change conditions of shit, it will still be shit.
I don't know, I mean, that's the point of conditions. Depends on the conditions. So, yeah, or I could get to making it so you can change the size of the gears. I think I should probably do that, because really, I just want that curve. In fact, I just want that curve. I don't even care about this bottom part, I don't care about the top part.
Zizek, what you should do is to delete all the shit, i.e. your code.
I'm getting there. One line at a time. But yeah. I'm definitely going to have to run through, go line by line through the entire damn thing. And reverse engineer it again. Because there's a lot of junk going on. There was a whole section of stuff with the array thing. I just saw there was a few of these cleanup variables, so I just deleted anything to do with the cleanup variable. I have no clue what any of it does or how it works, but I'm just assuming this makes faces and that makes the vertices. And then it's looped for each tooth. And then that's joining the edges of the faces, then it's re-merging together all the data, because otherwise it would be duplicating what it duplicated.
My eyes started bleeding once you opened the editor.
Yeah.
Don't do that again, opie opie.
Okay. And that joins the last segment of the faces, so the end to the beginning. But yeah, there's a lot of pain, like, oh my god. This one? Oh. I've got the feeling something here is not needed. I don't think I need to do 2 of that one. I think I only need to do 1 of this. And then I've got all of this math stuff going on there, which is a real pain. I could convert all of that to just a variable. And then I just plus that variable onto a thing. The variable would be defined by an earlier part of the code before the mirror happens. But hey, as long as I could generate a gear with over 100 teeth in less than 2 seconds, it's fine.
Delete the code.
Yeah. One line at a time. But yeah. So, ideally I'm just generating that curve, that's stored, every gear is going to have that curve, assuming it's the other gear is the same size. So currently it's only generating a 1-to-1 gear thing, that's it. No matter what settings you change. Yeah, so I probably should do that. I don't know. All the rest of the code should just work. I could do both halves independently. I sort of want to get the depth working though. Get the bevel in there. Do I? Yeah. Let's give that a go. I don't know, start with something a little more easier that I've somewhat got comprehension of. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Depth. You are not there anymore. You are down here. Yeah. That would do horrific things if I was to run that. Probably crash it. So... what the heck is going on here? This was designed for a thing that doesn't exist anymore. I have the feeling I should just ignore everything here and create it again from scratch. Yeah.
Zuzeth, hello at Blotches.
Oh, somebody joined. Oh, I haven't got the join on this chat thing yet. I thought, yeah, somebody just joined, didn't they? Fuck on it. Let's just do it again. Okay. Depth. How do depth? Well, first thing I got to do is let's loop through the edges and move them down a bit.
Zuzeth, yeah, imagine. Someone has joined.
I know, right? Maybe he'll count as a viewer, unlike you.
I also find this event impossible.
Can't believe I used to have like hundreds of viewers every day. People commenting in chat constantly. Although a lot of the times it was just people complaining about, like, I feel like a lot of the old users and admins of the site I used to stream on used to just rant on my stream. Just complaining about how terrible the site is and how I shouldn't be there. And I was like, well, they sent me a t-shirt, so I don't really care at the moment, you know? Until, you know, it turns out everybody was bots towards the end. And all the viewers was phased out by bots. It was a gradual change from viewers to bots, so I don't know when exactly it happened, because they were real people at one point.
Zuzeth, Twitch is terrible website.
Yeah, but there's not really any alternatives, so...
leave it immediately.
Any recommendations for where else to go? I had some guy recommending a place the other day, but oh my god. It was literally a website that was just furry artists, and a something or rather. You know, when they're like really close to microphones, and their microphones are in the shape of an ear. Really weird stuff.
I recommend to go after yourself, OP.
I mean, I could. Yeah, so it's more fun with, you know, somebody else is with you. It's a, you know, it's an activity that's more fun. It's a multiplayer game with words are lost. More fun with someone else. There you go. I don't know. What do I do? So I want to loop through the things, and the things I want to loop through is mesh outside, I'm assuming.
If you have a long enough dick, maybe you could F yourself, I imagine, OP.
Oh yeah. I mean, I could. Just, you know. Imagine being able to do that. Imagine trying to do that and finding out you could. Like, because that would have to be step one. That would be an interesting day for you to want to... That was the thing you decided to do that day. I think outer row is what I want. No, I just want outer. Huh? What do I want? I don't think outer row is used anymore. What? Just outer, yeah. So I should be able to say this. Let's have a loop. Let's go for the length of that. Don't care about this. And then we have verts. Mesh outer eye. And we want to say this thing. What dimension am I doing? See? This thing to plus equals, what the heck am I going? Bible. Do you believe? Where we at? I am. What happens? Outer is not defined. This you are this thing. Self? Interesting. Huh. Why did that one go up? I mean, I can see this one, but why that one? And I didn't get any of these top ones, which is understandable. Huh, that's confusing. Because that one's already been moved up over this side. So that one is this one, I believe. One in. Yeah.
But I know you cannot F yourself because I know that your DIK is so small the Planck's constant isn't the smallest possible thing anymore, OP.
Whoa, buddy! Wow.
ZZ, lol.
I've got no clue what's doing that, because it's only that one, it's not the rest of them. I don't think it's an indexing error, because nothing... Oh, it could be an indexing error when I do the... Yeah. So I think I do... Well, let's just give it a try, see what happens. When I'm doing the... Everything's all out of order now. Bottom fill. What happens if I change that to a 1? Yeah, no, that's not what I do. What happens if I do that? Okay, that got rid of that. It didn't seem to affect anything over here. That seems to be okay. Okay. Oh. So I need this side to be added, and the top part, and then that should be everything. I mean, that is indicating... What? How does... That's not moving up anymore. Okay. So having that there should make that one move up, which is the center. But not that one. But then there's one over here that changes, which is indicating it's supposed to move one over here, but it doesn't because it doesn't exist anymore. And the next vertex in the list would be this one. Well, actually it was that one. Whatever. Because two of them are removed, so it should be moved up 2 places. Yes. Which again indicates that this is not what I want. This should be the last 2 vertices. Okay.
Zizek, I imagine Jesse is crying in his bath and in his bed at evening because he cannot F himself.
I mean, if you had the ability, would you not? Imagine. I mean, when God gives you a gift, you gotta use it, you know?
Zizek, if I had an ability, I would not. Zizek, Opie.
Okay. Well, that sucks for you. Index lists out of range with the outer.
Lol.
Doing things. Why would this be... Oh, because I'm deleting it. Okay. So now perhaps if I do the thing... It's confusing how that works because it does a jumpy thing but then somehow ends on those last 2. I think if I completely remove this, it should be fine. No. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So what exactly am I seeing if I don't have that? How am I adding something that doesn't exist? Yeah, that's a bit of a mess. So... Oh yeah, okay. If that's a 1, then this just does that once. There you go. Oh. Doesn't do it at all. Nope. Wait, where am I? Oh, this is a little bit more complicated. I forgot this half was actually here to begin with. So that's doing the merging of the faces, and the faces have to have the right amount of vertices, otherwise these numbers don't add up. Oh no. Okay, so this has to be that, otherwise I have to recode everything in a lot more of a complicated way because it's offsetting a variable but only certain conditions, which basically I need to double this in a way. So I don't want to do that. Alternatively, I would have to manually do this, because I know this is the last 2, which is why it's confusing, because this should be the last 4 vertices. I don't know how the order goes. It's very confusing to look at. Because it should be doing the bottom and then the bottom, so one's doing the bottom and then the outer bottom, which is backwards for some reason, I think, whatever. Oh no, outer is out, yeah. So that's the inner one, that's the outer one. And it should be doing stuff with the loop to the detail. And if there's a bevel, it does that one? Okay, yeah. It looks like this could be moved up. quite sure why I had that on the outside. It shouldn't break anything. We don't need to do the... We've already done the outer one. There would only be that one if... Oh, that's even more confusing, because it should be... I think that's backwards. This is the conditional one. That one will always exist. Whatever. Oh, I've got so much more work to this. Got literally months away from having this running again, like it was before. Yeah, so this one has the loop, that one does not. So this is doing the last parts of the vertices, so that would be the last of one and the last of the other. But we have 4. That's why this thing confuses me. We're starting at 1 to that, so I must be doing this downwards, not like from the outside in rather than the inside out. Do I reverse the order? I don't see any reversing happening, so no, it must be from the outside. Okay, so it's a 1 because otherwise it would be starting at a 0 which already exists. So we're offsetting from the already existing 1. So times 1 at the very least, not times 0. Okay. Okay. So that would be doing 1, that's doing the other. Then this one goes that it should just be doing the last place. But I would expect this to be a -1 then. Oh, because this can be set to a 0, which means it's got 1 detail point. So it's offset by 1 automatically. Okay. So this would be the endpoints again. But there are 2 to 4 endpoints. This is only showing 1. Oh, it's 1 and then the mirrored 1. That would be 4. Okay. So it's doing one side and then the mirrored side. So we only care about it not doing the mirrored side, which should be the second side, again, if that was a 0. So... if this thing, if A is 1, don't do that. But really, this thing shouldn't even exist in the first place. But it needs... well, it's the last... So if I just... because I'm going from the end of the vertices backwards for this one. Okay, so it looks like I got to make that other variable, because it would just be that times 2, it would be the same number as this. Okay. Hello.
Quick reminder. Urgent.
So helpful as always. Wait, what? Wasn't this broken? Whatever. Okay, so I need to get what it is at the previous step.
About this in the past 20 minutes. Opie.
So when I do the mirror... oh, that sucks.
You see, I'm doing a valuable service.
Really? You're being 0.01% of a viewer. Better than 0, I guess. Current rate I'm going, it will only be infinite years before I get the average of 3.
The most important thing about yourself.
So, was it on? Oh yeah, so when I'm doing the mirroring thing, I need to get how many vertices there are before the mirror happens? No. That's a whole other problem. No, it's not. Hang on, how does that work?
Zeth, I'm scratching my DK.
Scratching your Donkey Kong? What? Okay. Mesh.
LMAO.
Mesh what? Vertice count, sure, why not? Equals L. And then after the mirror, let's just dump it down here. We want to get it here.
Now I'm sniffing the fingers that a moment ago scratched my DIK. Opie opie.
Okay. Now all I can think is Donkey Kong, but I don't know how to fit an I into it. Diddy Kong. There you go.
Now it's the ass that is itches. Between the hemispheres even.
Oh no. Definitely don't get pulled in. After mirror, I don't know. Vertice count complete. Vertice count. I don't know, let's just go VCC. Job done. Okay, so this should be that number. I think. Yes! Magic. Okay, so with that being that number, I can now do that. No, almost. So that is offsetting by 2. Hang on. So that side is fine. This side has the problem? No, why is that going over here? There's no 2 extra vertices up here, so there's not a face broken there. And I don't have 2 extra there.
Okay, Jesse. I was your 1.0 average viewer for the past 20 minutes, but it's time for me to go.
Yeah, and that's why you're the 0.01 average viewer. I mean, I can just stop the stream now, I guess. That's how you do it. You just stream, get 3 people that will immediately join for like 5 minutes, and then stop streaming. 3 average viewer. There you go, job done. Unfortunately, it also needs to be for over a certain amount of time. It can't just be like that. I've already thought about it.
Zizek, you don't deserve more of me, Jesse.
Nobody deserves more of that. Not even you. Imagine.
Lol.
Did that just bloop on both of them at the exact same time? I think it did. Okay, what am I doing? Well, I guess first things first, I gotta figure out which one's the one that's the problem. Why is that existing? Wait, did I do that? I don't think I did. I think that's okay to be deleted, let's just not worry about it. Anyway. Just means undoing the comment's gonna be a little annoying. Anyway, does that make the glitchy face go away? No, it does not. Right? That would imply that it is existing because of here. I would assume it's that one. Oops. I'm missing a thing. How am I missing a thing? Oh, because I have that happening. Yep, that's how I expect that to look. And then this one should fill the bottom one completely. So you don't have the 2 dots, you just have them up here. Those are the 2 I don't want to exist. So changing that to a 1 makes them no longer exist. Yes, but that one's now broken because it included those within the offsets somehow. I assume with this. Nope. I think that's going to crash Blender. Nope. I suppose I don't just do that, do I? Nope. Nope. Huh. Do I do that? Nope. Don't do that. I am very confused. Okay, that one's not causing the problem. Oh, it is causing the problem. Because that. Hang on. 3 and 2. 1 and 2. There we are. Just as predicted. Job done. Okay. So, with that being that, I shouldn't have the problem with this being an outer when it's not supposed to be. I don't have to add the extra condition, and there's not really anything extra going on. The other thing I could do is simplify that an amount, because I know exactly what that one is now. Wait, do I? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now instead of all of that, P2 is equal to this thing plus 1. No. Why do I not see it joining to anything wrong? That's what the creation of these things is supposed to be. So I should be able to just put a P2 there. And now we get a nice little triangle pointing towards where it's over here. Oh, because it's that. Okay, apparently I don't need to do the plus 1. Okay. There we are. That does the same thing as all of that mess. Simplified. Okay. And now with that doing whatever the heck that's now doing, we can turn depth back on. Great. Okay. So now I just got to get the rest of the things to be filled in, so... Oh boy. When I do the mirror... So I should, because at this point these two end parts don't exist, it should just be this part here. So I need to get all of those vertices within the thing, and I just need to add the length thingy to it, which is now a known thing. So outer, yep. Oh, Pastor Joe, feel free to ask questions if you want to know what's going on, though I feel like you're just a bot like everybody else. So yeah, I want to loop through the outer. And I say... I'm sure this probably works fine. Outer dot append. And I want to say... outer... I don't think this creates an infinite loop, but whatever, let's just do a thing just in case. Might just be I. Just join a second time? No. Okay. Blah blah blah. We want to do that, but we want a plus that. Yes. No. Yes. Currently, yes. Yes, but nothing that matters right now. So that should just make that side there also bevel. No. Oh, yes. Add it to the list. There we go. Great. Perfect. So now I need this top row, which is the butt part, because this middle line only exists on one side and not the other, so I don't want that added twice because the other one doesn't exist. So I need to do that -1, and then the mirror thing happens, and I add that in afterwards. So I could add it in when it's doing... well, this is doing the mirror, so no, I can't. Okay. This could be added when? When I am doing the fill, how does that work? Because it goes sideways now. Does that mean I change the way that the... No, I just don't have them anymore. Okay. The ribsy parts. I believe it's the rib parts. The infill. Okay, so I do have infill. So this could potentially just be infill 0. Probably be doing that in here. But that means that it doesn't work if I... Oh, I hate how everything's so mixed together. Yes. Okay. So if I do it in here, I just need to ignore that last one when doing... Okay, sure, that's fine. So we do the loopy thing. No. Yes. No, I'm already doing the loopy thing. Okay, I don't see why that wouldn't be a problem. So, outer, this thing, 0, append. Huh. Huh. What? Oh, it's this thing, I, 0. No. What? So that's just on the first one of everything down here, but not up here? Whatever. What if I was to save one? Yeah, weird. Where's the rest of it? I guess that's what this one's doing? That's just creating the faces. I guess one's the bottom. No, that's not how that's supposed to work. I mean, this should be the top and the bottom. It should be creating these vertices one at a time, and then the next lot. It should be something that says this thing times 2 then. That should just simply not be run anymore. You don't exist. Yeah. Where's the other half? Strange. Oh. Yeah, that's still going that way. So I just want that one, which would imply that I would do a loop. Sure. And no. I would only do this for this thing 0, I assume. So that would be 0. That would just be one row of it, which should hopefully be that outer one. But everything's indicating that it probably isn't. That's a range. This is a thing. That's an array that has a length of stuff. Everything should line up. Apparently this is a list. Oh. Len. Yeah, there's a much easier way of doing this. Plus equals. Job done. Oh, that broke Blender. In any era. Blender. Taking a while to start up. There it is. Oh, that's everyone. Add an extra point, whatever. Mm-hmm. Possibly? Yeah, okay. And that's already my ideal layout. So I had a fault. Interesting. No, I feel like she was here. This guy's confusing because I didn't have him last time. What? Both of those can't be bad. Okay. Well, we're taking advantage of the locations, but I'll do. What have I got to get to? Only 150. Make it there on its own now. How much? 25. Oh, might be able to get that after this round. Oh wow. That's a lot more damage. Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot of edge. That was pretty crazy. Now it's 29%. Whatever. That is like the last round. I should be upping my total amount of that stuff by at least 1,000%. So it should let me just buy it, no problem. Without giving me the warning. I don't want to buy it if it gives me the warning. Except for the last one I bought with the warning. Because it made a huge boost to the amount of gems that I collect, so... Extra 1 for every 5 rounds. Felt a bit worth it considering I was grinding for like a couple of days trying to get it. It's like, let's just buy it early. All of that grinding could have been giving me extra gems. I mean, it was less than 5%. Oh, chest. How many chests do I have? Oh, I don't think I got the extra chests today, did I? Oh. Lots of extra chests. No dashes. Must be a real pain trying to think of the name for all these things. Because yeah, you have like, this is just today. Basically. I stopped opening, I'm just going to stockpile them. Don't really do anything. But it adds up. Each one's a permanent increase by at least a little bit. Not enough to really matter currently. Although if I open the ball up, I don't know, it'll probably give me a couple of percentage. I mean, I'm not having difficulties at the moment. Wouldn't make anything go faster, really. I suppose it would. Yeah, okay. What's that? I wonder if the amount of gold changes depending on stuff. I feel like it looks a little different. Oh, I'm thinking of that side part over there. Can I get bigger? I feel like I used to be able to see more of this. I really feel like there's some clickable thing in here. Hidden Easter egg. Oh, I still got those guys going. Oh, hello person just joined. Hang on a second. Oh, I think that's the other way around, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. And you go here. Okay. Oh. Reopen. Preferences, add-on, user, remove, install, enable. And bam. Hey, wait, no, that didn't. Oh, I got the bottom. Okay. So we want that. Then nice one. Hey, look, I can change settings. Yeah. I can make the 1 gear tooth. Doesn't really work that well. Not with the addendum height that I'm currently using. It would work better if it was a really tiny gear. But unfortunately I can't change the size of the gears, which is how I discovered that. Remembered that, realized that, whatever. That doesn't look right. Interesting though. So that one's being added to the list twice, and the middle one is not. Because of course wait, no. Something is wrong here. I think that one over there. Because that middle one isn't supposed to be there. I should be able to just do a quick test by just saying this thing len itself -1 delete. So I believe that should make that one not stick up. Yes. Is that and that one? That's the one I removed. Okay, so what's happening on those edge parts? So they're obviously in the list twice. How are they in the list twice? Well, that's implying that I don't want this entire list in here. So I could technically do the same thing again. I could get the length of this thing -1. And I put that one at the top. There we go. Bam! Okay, except I don't want that one to happen in there. Try to keep it at least mildly self-contained. You would happen in here. Wait. Oh, we want to store that first. Say A equals this. -1. Oh yeah, I could just say -1. Good about that. So now I want to delete -1. Sure, that actually probably works. Probably returns what it deletes. Who knows? Then I want to do this thing, and then I want to add it back in again. That dot append A. Bam! There we go. Wait a second, why you up and why you down? Has that one always been down? It's not gonna like that, is it? Oh, yeah, because it's the loop that's doing the thing. Wait. Oh yeah, mirror's mirroring it. Yeah, why are you existing? You're implying that I am duplicate. Oh, I'm not doing that. Okay. That doesn't happen here. Get you back. You can go away. You happen in the mirror. Yeah. Okay. Queen B. Go to A, we want to remove this one from that, then we want to duplicate the whole thing and join it back again, and we also want to say this append A. That should be it. Yep. There we go. That looks like the correct edge all the way around. Nice little scoop. Nice bevel. I should probably check the normals. Okay. Appear to be backwards. Everything appears to be backwards. Yeah. Okay. Understandable. Because you're a minus. There. GG. Oh, look at that shine. It'll be a real pain to make that sharp edge there, though. Okay, so now I think I could turn the mirror array back on. I wonder what that's going to do. I believe this should stay the same, but no other tooth should have it. Okay. So now I just got to put that in a loop. T. Teeth. Probably a -1. I don't know. Should be fine. And then I believe this thing is plus mesh VCC times T. Oh. Yeah, something's a little offset there. Nothing. Oh, yeah. That's not including. That's not everything. Vertice count. What did the other C stand for again? That really should be an M. Where else did I use that? That's one M. So vertice count after mirror. So before the mirror, after the mirror. And then another one with this. That definitely doesn't seem to be needed. So vertice count, and then the vertice count after mirror, vertice count after join equals verts. No. Len. Okay. And that's what this would be. Perfect. Ah, it's all coming together again, except everything's completely still wrong. 100%. Oh boy. There's a lot to do. Oh, so much to do. Every step closer is only 1 out of 100. So, and now I got to get this entire thing duplicated, flip it upside down, moving this entire thing up by a certain amount and having the other part down by a certain amount, which is a little bit annoying because I don't think I could do that without having to loop through this entire outside edge twice. So I'm looping through the outside edge once to move it all down, and I also want to loop through just every single vertice to move it all up. Then I need to loop through every single vertice to make a duplicate of it and of its face, flip it upside down, or invert it. It'd be nice if I could loop through that and then loop through everything else, but that's not how that's gonna work. It'd be quicker just to loop through everything twice, I suppose. Okay. Sure, why not? So I need to loop through everything like that. Then I need to loop through every vert. Verts I actually probably use V, but whatever. I want its Z location to be plus equal, or minus equal, plus equals. Doesn't really matter. Plus equals what? Depth? Plus equals depth divided by 2 self dot. Huh? Oh. Len. Got me again. There we go, perfect. Normals are still all correct, right? Always gotta check. Okay. Perfect. I wish I could have those line things they used to have. It's a lot less intrusive. Or if I could change the opacity of that. That'd be nice. I wonder if they could make a matte cap for it. Probably not. Well, if I was to join, feel free to ask questions if you want to know what's going on. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could make a material for it, I think. But no, I tried that before. Materials are a bit of a pain to use. Alright. So, next step. I need to duplicate absolutely everything and flip it upside down. Alright, to that end, I'm going to need another one of these things. Well, actually, I could create this before. This should be created in the array. Array. Okay, so looping through everything. I mean, I'm already looping through everything. I could be doing it at the same time. Okay, well, while I'm already looping through everything, I need to duplicate all of the vertices and store them into a new array so I can merge them together, but with a different location, which is just -z. I think it works. Okay, so let's just say A equals array, and let's go with my old naming technique. Verts A. So verts A dot append verts. I can use that map thing, can't I? Well, I'm doing multiple stuff at once, so it's no point. No, I think map works a little differently. Whatever. Append verts I. I mean, I suppose I could do it like this. A equals that. No, this is going to do an instance? Okay, how about this? I do this, and then I say this thing, Okay, I'm confused now. Is this going to cause instancing problems? I think it is. Alright, let's do it this way. U, array, that thing, 0, 1, 2, except this is negative. Job done. Hey, 11. Roy Bracer. It's always Roy Bracer. Is it always Roy Bracer? How far up does the chat go? I feel like it's generally always you who's donating. Oh, the Z is... Wait, what? Oh, okay. Let me know if you stick around, alright, Bracer? Because I got 24 lemons in the chest, which I can't give to anybody because nobody's ever here. So, remind me in like 5-10 minutes or something, and I'll open it up for you. As far as I know, you're my only viewer. You're even there. Oh, or if anybody else happens to be listening and has a D-Live account, you too can be the proud owner of probably like 50 cents. 20 cents? 10 cents? 5 cents? Phone call. It's my mom. And I'm back. Oh, phone call from my mum. I have a lot of things to say. And then apparently I've got more phone calls. Where the heck did Facebook go? That's right, Facebook's over here. Oh. Huh. Well. Guy just posted the most random jump. Or maybe you might have blocked me on everything. Good old owl. Yeah, owl pellet. Oh no. I hate how I could just immediately recognize what that is. But I got my... I mean, I can't imagine getting my stream blocked because of that. I mean, because I feel like nobody would know what that is. I mean, it looks like maybe something that goes in a fish tank, and it's got like a algae growing on it. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. But it's potentially something that could get accounts banned.
Sorry to interrupt. Fucking smash, man. The weed's too strong. I'm itching. Is this PCP?
What is he listening to now?
Dang wish.
Okay. Love this guy's stream. Seeing where he starts and seeing where he ends. You don't see the progress of the stream itself. It's between streams the progress gets made. Okay, no, you did the teeth. Oh, maybe?
Sound like a fucking nightmare. Could you imagine that shit? Could you imagine if he was in the 30 a.m. at Brett Ratner's house?
Oh, God. Alright. Oh, yeah, so it's flat. Now let's jump forward an hour. Where's he at?
Let me call Sharp. Because nobody said shit to this guy.
So at an hour, he dented that up and made a cylinder. Slowest damn worker yet ever seen. Ugh. Well, apparently people pay him to do this stuff, so whatever works, works, I guess. What? But to what I'm currently doing, it's like not enough to matter. How much do I have at the individual thing? Okay. What? Oh, it converts into different amounts, so I have that amount. Oh! Oh, it's a percentage! Oh, that changes everything. Not much of a percentage, but hey. That's quite nice. So ideally I'd give it to the thing I have the most of for the biggest boost. Which ain't much. So yeah, that gives me an extra 5 to that. Okay, so that'll put me up to 4. No, that's too much. That's not 12%. Don't understand. I mean, that's what it's telling me. An extra 5 to that, which should change it up to about 4. Whatever. What happens if I just ignore that? Oh, that's nice. Actually enough to be able to get something.
Zeth, holy shit, you coded this game while I was away?
Yep. That's how good I am. You doubted me all along. Okay, back to what I'm doing.
It is still garbage. Deleted OP.
I don't think I've done literally anything since you left. I've just been autofocal.
Lol.
Yeah. Nom. That's just an idle game. Although I think you already made that. No. I think you already made that joke. Ah, he died before the arrow got shot. I just wasted the ability. Hey, I'll be recharged before I give a damn again.
Zeth, which one? That you should delete everything?
Huh? This game? No, that I made this game and it looks terrible. You've already seen me messing with this game, right? It's an idle game. Idle in quotation marks. It's a very not idle game.
No, I haven't played this game.
Yeah, so like you got your champions down here and you buy them with the money, so it's cookie clicker type thing. So yeah, but instead of auto clicking, it's like each one has abilities and stuff, and so they do stuff depending on different conditions to different people and all that sort of junk. When they get affected by everybody else in your team, and you can upgrade them, which is you just press a button and it does a thing. So all the different upgrade levels do certain things. Well, sort of. You have to go between the two areas for it to do it. Yeah, you've got health and junk.
Zeth.
Yep. So that's the game.
SAFK game?
No. Idle Realms, I think, was the best one. But yeah, this one's not idle enough to be an idle game. It's an annoying mix between idle. Because, like, the real idleness comes from these little guys, your, whatever you call it. So I could put them over here, and these were basically your auto-clickers. But they do basically nothing after a certain point in the game, and you just have to rely on these guys. But you can put him, I could put him here, and he'll activate the abilities that they have with the cooldown every now and again. So he'll just wander backwards and forwards, and I think it's every 30 seconds or something, he'll just activate one at random. I have 4 of these guys currently, so I could stack all 4 up in there, every 30 seconds, 4 of them get activated. Yes. Or I could put them on an ability itself, and then every time it's available, it'll be activated. So, one's with quick cooldowns, like, well, not that one, but this one. So every minute or so. All that. And that guy's ability is he just commits suicide. Sometimes. Now he's a ghost, and apparently he's more powerful as a ghost or something, I can't remember. You're dead.
Zeth, LMAO, look at that banhammer.
Yeah.
Grant it to me.
Just banned him from mortal existence.
I'll ban everyone in the chat.
You banned yourself? What? Yeah. Anyway, so you got other heroes you can get, different areas. It's got like a world map thing, which I can see in some way.
Since I am your 1.0 average viewer.
0.01. I mean, you're probably like
you
a
don't
0.8
need anybody else.
at the moment, 7. But yeah, you got like different locations, different stuff, so like in most idle things, you'll have like a prestige thingy when you reset the game, but you'll be able to gain gold quicker. It's got that, but each of these different areas have their own prestige thingy over here. And then you have missions, which these are relative to my current ability, I guess. So challenging would really be challenging, probably impossible. Easy what to go for. And they basically reward you with these gems and more prestige things when you finish that thing. So when you finish it, you reset, everyone's level drops back to 0 and you again.
Zeth, Oka Koka Koka Koko Kook.
Yep. And then it seems to have this time gate thing. I only used that once so far because it's a timed event thing. Only every X amount of time it'll open. So 16 days before I can try
I have
again.
to go, Jesse. Sorry, bye. See you later.
Wow, I'm surprised that actually read that out. I don't know. Yeah, Idle Realms is the idle game to go for. Anything else is trash. Yeah. So I gotta get these gem things, which every 5 rounds there's a boss, and he'll give me like 7 of these gems. I need 30,000 of them before I can get my next familiar, which is just the idle part of the idle game. And then 50,000 is the next one, and then 70,000, and then 100, 150, 200. And there used to be more, but they seem to be locked away. Apparently they were in a DLC or something, and those are now locked, so I can't get them. Unless I pay real money. Everything wants you to pay real money in this game. Real money, real money. Yeah. This is the only thing you can get with gems. Oh. Oh no, there's the skins. Buy skins. Where's the 30? Oh, there's the 30,000. Okay. I think that's all I can get. Just those 2 chests and the pets. That's it. Yeah, it's a very, very trash game. But, you know, it's mildly an idle one, so it's just a distraction every now and again. Idle Realms is a heck of a lot better. That game just keeps evolving. It's amazing. Like, every week or so, it feels like you're playing a different game. Different metas, different strategy, different everything. Great. Where's my music at? You know what? I should do a thing. I was thinking about that. I think I gotta put my playlist up. And go through the entire thing from the very beginning again. I'm almost at the end. And then whenever I get a copyright strike, I need to move them into a different playlist or something. Wow, that's laggy. Yeah, but I need to do this. New display. Browser, I guess. Don't really have a music. Nope. Because I've been using the same thing for ages. And then again... Because the URL changes, that's the problem. I'll see how it goes. No. Cancel. Not the one I want. What display capture, is it? Media source? Window capture. No. The display, or is it a window? Oh, I can see both screens. Oh yeah, because now the graphics card died. Oh. Wait, what? Yes. So it's a window capture. No clue what that's supposed to be. Assume that one? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah. That's the problem. The URL and the name of the window, everything like that changes whenever the song changes. There is a way I could do it. I think. But either way, I can't see what's in the window, so... Interesting. Huh. Alright, let me try some. Nah, it's not gonna work. What is that thing called again? iframe? Yeah. Because if I could put it into an iframe, then the URL won't change. Because it doesn't refresh the page whenever the next song comes up. It would stay connected. What did they call that again? We do. In bed. What? Oh, on the left side of the page, select the playlist you want to embed, copy that playlist ID. How do I get the playlist ID? Assume it's something up there. Oh, it's iframe thing. Okay. Perhaps this? Perhaps a little more? Hey! Okay. Doop doop boop boop. I'm wondering if I could get it to remember where I am in the playlist, so when I refresh the page, it's not going to reset it back to 0. I could probably do some sort of a cookie thing for that. I'm wondering how do I set it with this. A lot of effort, but it does mean if I start again from the very beginning of my playlist, I can work out what gives me the copyright things. I also got a copyright strike recently. That was interesting. I think it was from when I was playing the anime. For whatever reason, it thinks I was playing the Spanish version of Neon Genesis. And I got a copyright strike, and it deletes the video. So I literally could not even see if that's true or not, because maybe there was music that was playing that was in Spanish or something. Maybe the soundtrack is the same in both, and it tried to get me that way. I'm not sure. And I had to watch like a video to make the copyright strike go away in a couple of days, but the video doesn't return. And it's like, great, but the video they wanted me to watch was Happy Tree Friends, and I'm like, no. No, 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 no. I am not having more Vietnam-style flashbacks of watching Happy Tree Friends when I was little. No, thank you. Oh god, it was the most horrific thing. I watched like the first 2 seconds. I was like, no, 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 because it has the same intro song and everything. It's just, oh, the flashbacks. That was I can't watch that. Not fun. I do not like I do not like bodily harm. Especially not intentional bodily harm. That's not cool. No matter what it is, even if it's a cartoon thing. What am I doing? Maybe it's more in here. Okay, so how does this remember what I'm up to? Index. So I'm assuming I could do that. No. Oh, okay. Is he asking the question or is it the answer? Is that not the same as what I did? Oh god, these app keys? No. I'm hoping this thing might change as it goes through the stuff automatically. So I could just grab it again. Yeah, it seems like I should just have to say this. Maybe the E or something is important. No? And index. It doesn't seem to have anything special at the end. Unless there's something after the end? No? Do I have exactly 200? No. I got well more than 200. 255, that's suspicious. Would it be some limitation from doing it in here? What? Oh. Oh. Oh, that should be fine. I'd have sworn this is how I used to do this. There we go. I feel like I've done anything wrong here. That should be important, yeah. Why it's capital, I don't know, because as far as I know, that doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh. I think he's getting a random video from the list of videos. Not setting the thing to be that video. Yeah. Do I need both of them? Yeah. Meow meow. Count some tension. Gotta turn the light on. It's getting late and I still haven't done anything really. Yeah. I forgot what day it is. I've got to do the trash today. Yeah. Wanted to vacuum the house as well, but I forgot. Whatever. Ugh. What's he saying? Well, I don't get an answer though. Huh? He removes V. If I remove index from the query, I get the same result as any index value I set. I keep it 34 in the query, but remove V. YouTube doesn't jump to 34 in the playlist. Shows an error. Not jump into a video. Oh. The video ID. Well, it's a great question. That's what I want to know. Because if I have to search for that thing, that makes things a heck of a lot more complicated. The other thing was telling me to put in code. Ugh. All I want to do is just have that at the bottom of my screen. You'd think this would be easier. What? What am I looking at here? Okay. Okay. No. Why does my house suddenly smell like socks? Did that once before. Randomly. Probably the kitty litter. What? Hmm. Right, jump to an index. Yeah, meowing. Um, what? No reply? I think there's some glitchy then. Oh, that's a nice thing to know. Alright. Why have these got the replies, damn it? Bruh. Alright, let's test that other thing though. If I go towards a few things, How do I get that? Whatever. Yes, index 5. That's exactly what I wanted. Wait, 5. Did I just happen to set it to 5? Oh, damn it. Sucks googling any sort of a thing like this. Generally. Oh. Oh. Oh, kitty. You're chirping at me. What is player? Can I literally just say this? Nope. How do I find player? Okay. Blech. Damn it. Oh, I think that did it automatically, didn't it? No, it did not. HTML. Yeah. Extra tabbing. Okay. Hello? Oh, this. Oh, poster join. Feel free to ask questions if you exist. Video ID is this, I suppose. No. Where does it combine this together? What am I looking at? How do I... How do I make better play? I don't suppose I just do that? Of course not. How do I turn this into a playlist? I mean, I had the playlist options, assuming what that thing said was correct. Got playlist index. How do I put a playlist into there? I'm assuming it's just basically recreating that, but it's doing it in a really weird way. What? Okay, so it's sending it as an object thing? Okay, okay. If that is the case, then video series list instead of video ID. That doesn't look right. I don't have that tab anymore, do I? Oops. Huh? Perhaps just list? I feel like video series is important. What? That other one explained it better than this site. Oh. Why is this not anything like? Where are the click blinks? What the heck? So in place of that, put this. Yeah. Well, I can only assume that. Bam. And then that goes here. Guessing an error, unexpected token. Of course. How would I do that? Perhaps I just do this? What is this? That does not match this. Or anything else in here. So I'm assuming that must be the first ID. Video ID. But this part's confusing it? Perhaps? Um... What? What do you want out of me? What am I supposed to do here? Your API is not explaining this step. I can get the information, but how do I put the information in? How do I retrieve the information from something that it doesn't have that? How do I get the playlist? Mop, mop. Linda says, it's no surprise somebody is into you. The real question... The end. Huh? Uh-huh. Do that. Okay, what if it's magic and none of this stuff is relevant at all and it's just doing it a really weird way and all I need to do is say absolutely nothing to do with that, so... Oh, let's just get the thing as I understand it to be, which is not that. Get the thing as I understand it to be. And let's just put that there. It's the part that I'm not quite understanding. But let's just ignore that. That's not how you do that. What happens now? I don't think it's because I'm ignoring the index part. What? Got in the habit of refreshing using my refresh button. Okay. What other things can I put in here? That's the question. How do I find that one out? I'd expect it to be using the word playlist, but it didn't. When does it say that thing again? Oh, okay. just want it not to change the URL at the top of the page. That's all I want. Huh? Alright. Hey, playlist. But it's a queuing thing. I don't understand. Do I just literally run this function and it magically makes it happen? Okay. What am I looking at here? What? Is it wanting an object with these variables? No, it would be like... Oh, okay. List type? What? So list would be this. Index, let's say 5 just to see if it happens. And I'm assuming this is probably optional. Optional, yep. Playlist is the playlist. There's that. We're on index 5. Hey! Ah, okay. Well, I got no clue how to make it that by default. I have no clue if this is necessary. Can I just dump it in directly after? Let's find out. Yep. What about on that one? Yes. If it works, it works. Okay, now I want to know how to get the index. Should just be that. Okay. There we go. And then I want to know how to set the index. I mean, I could just rerun this, I guess, with a different thing. I'll just rerun that with a different thing. Okay. Well, that works on startup. So cookies. Yeah. No, it's a local file, isn't it? I have cookies on a local file? I forget. Okay. Oh, I just realized I don't have the name. The whole point is for the name at the bottom. What? Okay. I was thinking maybe it's doing a jumpy thing because of the way I put this on the on-play ready. So whenever the player's ready, it jumps back to this again. Okay. So yeah, just log null, and supposedly if that's to be trusted, I should be able to just grab that, jump back there, there we go. Now if I refresh it should say John. Okay. It works, it works. Okay. So if that's the... Oh, that's how to set it. Yeah, I do need to get it. No, I already got the get thing. Yeah. Bam. Okay. So then this goes here. Save. Now if I refresh, that's technically going to say John, isn't it? I'll be 5, which won't make a difference. Great. And then if I set this to be 34, it should call it 34th index, or 35th. 35th, there we go. Okay, so now I want to know if the video ends, I guess. If so, just write that thing. I feel like this is a really handy thing to comment in here somewhere. I'm assuming this might be when it does its thing. So I think I want to put that here. No. Again with the C. What? Suspicious. What? Oh, there we go. It said 14. Didn't autoplay. Didn't say 15. Okay. Events. Okay. I mean, I could just have that happen on any event. Probably be spamming it out, but I don't care. 7 times already. Is that literally just... So... What is that index? Eh. Like, I think it showed the splash screen. I might be able to recover my lost playlist things. 21. 21. Let's do the savey thing. On there.
Yes. Well, this is how we want to introduce our new band Vintergatan for you, the world, who exists in the galaxy Vintergatan. Vintergatan is Swedish for
That's not nice.
the Milky Way, and we're gonna release our new album in January, February.
Okay, well, that's a way the whole thing can break. Sucks. At least I'll be able to see what the index was.
Marcus, Evelina, och David. And hope you like it, and we're so much looking forward to release this album for you. And well, don't ever let the mountains bring you down. And all the best from us. in
Really?
Sweden. Take care. See you soon. Bye.
What? What? Huh? Why? Okay. That really throws a wrench in the work, doesn't it? Really was expecting this to be a heck of a lot. It's YouTube! Every damn thing to do with YouTube seems to be really overcomplicated so people can get jobs doing this thing. I can only assume. Makes it really, really hard. You have to pay somebody. That's how they make money. I don't really know what to Google for this. That is just coming up with these basic results. Bruh. I'm running out of ideas here. This is well too overly complicated. All I want is this to be at the bottom of my damn screen. Why could I not? What is happening here? Oh god. How do I have the video title at the bottom of my screen? What's this thing called again? Frame maps.
Hey, what's on dollars no file?
Okay.
And it doesn't really matter what size you do, because you can little section use a little.
Yeah, no.
Done.
No, 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 no. Maybe magic happens. Maybe maybe I use Internet Explorer. Problem solved.
Grammarly can help you write.
Oh no! Ads! Oh, I don't think that's going to be a thing, is it? Edge now. Bing! No! Never! Ugh! Tell this is going to be cancerous on its own. What? That damn work. So far, so good. Okay. No. Because this is Internet Explorer, I have nothing else there, which means I should be able to... The volume bar seems a heck of a lot louder. Maybe because the video is just not as big. Who knows. Question is, can I now say window caption? Music. What? Don't tell me there's an elaborate thing that won't let me record it. Do that one. Ah, that over here, so it's a little less confusing. I minimize it. Whatever. No, doesn't seem to like being minimized. Sure. Okay, so just whatever the heck you decide. That's interesting. Whatever the heck you decide that thing to be. So any Internet Explorer thing will just be shared. Okay. What? Filters? Rock. Why is this so trash? At least give me sliders to mess with. Let's just add some zeros. Okay. Not sure how long the song is, will be. It'll probably be fine. I have the date and things there. I just need the name, really. Uh-huh. Really? I thought it was a chroma key. Custom, yeah. How to select color? Oop. Oh. Huh. That's good enough. Blues. Oh, it doesn't snap to center for. Oh, well, let's just put that there. Okay. So hopefully that's good enough. So now when it complains about me using copyrighted music, whenever that rare occurrence happens, it will show me where in the video it happens, unlike when you get a copyright strike and you just have to, I don't know what, because your video gets deleted. Which means you can't see what went wrong. I should just be able to see at the bottom of the screen what's what. Perhaps I should put my index there too. That'd be nice. There it is. What I'm looking for. Enough. Oh, wrong way. Oops. Ah, but I really need that one number. Oh, wait. I'm gonna be 1,000? Oh. Bam, number, good enough. As long as nothing magical happens to that. Let me put that over here. Huh? I haven't messed with the size, so it should be a 1-to-1, it's just a small number. What did I do? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I just deleted my display. Gotta put the Chrome key in. Huh. Interesting. It doesn't work as well. Cutting off the bottom of one of the numbers. Whatever. Good enough. That's got to be moved across a little bit. There we go. Yeah, 2's got a chunk taken out of it. I feel like I should make it a bit bigger too. No clue how that displays on the stream in terms of size. There you go. That's not in the middle in the slightest, is it? I don't know how long the name can be, though. Some of them are longer, so I can't center this based on text width. Good enough. That was a fun hour. Or more. What's this going on? Only 100% increase. That should be enough, I guess. I'll just end it. Yeah. I'll probably be able to beat that round and maybe got to that boss. I probably should have gone to the boss. Whatever. It would have increased my percentage by that much. Next one. Oh wow, a lot of... a lot of nothing. What is over here? It says that one's easy. I don't like these ones. It's easy if I use everybody. It doesn't seem to take that entirely into account. Yeah, that's no fun. That should be easy. Bam, bam, bam. Damn it. Just sleep. I always should be asleep. I always should be awake. You never know. Getting up later and later. I want to be up a daytime longer so I can go out more. Exercise the thing. But everybody's sick outside. Absolutely everybody. It's really annoying. Anywho. What am I playing from? I am playing from the side. That's a very abrupt ending. I have many more songs to go. Oh, Living Tombstone, really? This far down. Huh. Is this too loud? I feel like this is a little too loud. Maybe it's just how Blue Beat is. Well, there you go. I just gotta remember to do that whenever I stream. Wait, how does that look like? Oh, that looks terrible. Oh no. What? Oh. No? Filters. Why does it not like this text? Really hates it. Could I do like an inverted color key? That'd be nice. I only want to keep that color. Like, it's got no business being that bad. I don't know what to do with it. Like, it's not even trying. Maybe because it's just too small? Hmm. That suspiciously doesn't do anything. Why is it so trash? Doesn't help with anything. Seems like I shouldn't worry about it. Sure, why not? Let's just not worry about it. Try to match them up a bit, I guess. Oh, not like that. Click on it, puts a big red highlight around it, makes it hard to see. I guess that's good enough. That can be center aligned a bit better. Pull off to the side. Suppose that fixes the center align problem. Well, now I'm not including that though. That'll be about fine. Alright, that we all know. Feels like it's still lopsided, but good enough. Sure, why not? Okay, back to actually doing something here. Where am I at? I have completely forgotten where I'm at this now. So I think I'm doing the depth joins is where I'm up to. See, I want to duplicate this entire thing, flip it upside down. So this should be duplicating the entire thing, putting it into here. It's plussing on the depth, but then inverting it. So that's the plus on this side. This is the duplicated one, which is inverted. And then I just gotta say that. So that'll create a whole mess of vertices. Let's just see what that's like. I am. Good. Excuse me. What? A? Where are you? A for array. 463. Oh. Equals. Okay. Okay. That looks about correct. So now we're gonna make the faces. Oh boy. Faces. To create the faces, I need to loop through the faces. Faces A equals an array. Then we say that dot append faces I 0. This whole thing's an array. Plus this thing A. Two, one. That's not. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Plus equals. There we go. What's my normals? Wrong. Yep. That goes over here. Nope. That goes over there. That should flip my normals. Now I just gotta fill in the gaps. Okay. How's the hard part? Oh boy. So... Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. It's not consistent. So now I have to be grabbing. No. I gotta be grabbing that and then that and filling it together. So why has this confused me? It hasn't. Okay. So that would be vertices 0, and that would be vertices 0 plus the length of the top layer, whatever you call it A. And that should be 1, and that's 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, probably 5. Well, yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it goes off the rails a little bit. I think this one should be correct up to here. But the next index after that one is that one. So, I need to make this index 0. So I gotta put that before this one. And everything should be fine until we mirror it, then it's all in reverse. So before I add this to it, I need to reverse the order. Okay. Let's just make the thingy to do that so I can see what's what. So this should be this thing, which will be... Nope. We have mesh. Mesh out of 0. Mesh out of 1. Mesh out of 1 plus mesh BCA. And 0. That should make that base. How? Why are you... Okay. Nope. Did save? Ah. Hooray! As predicted, it created that exact face. So now I need to move that over. To move that over, I need to do the... Oh no, it's a little bit more complicated again. Because that's created after the mirror. Ooh. Okay. Complicated. So yeah, within the bottom fill, when you're doing your outer things, because you do the inside ones of one side and then the other side, and then you do the outer ones of one side, the other side doesn't exist. So that means this is going to be fine until it does the mirror. So it's basically going to... It's going to do these ones first. And then it's going to be doing these ones. Then it's going to do that one, and then... Well, it would do that one if it existed, but it doesn't, technically. So I needed to do these ones from 0 to whatever. I can't have it do that jumpy thing. Okay. In that case... Ooh, this is only going once. Technically, this doesn't even have to loop. That's just the back side of it, which means this is 0. Straight up. So I should be able to say that is equal to itself plus that. I mean, that plus itself. And this is an array. Job done. So that should make that index 0. So I should have a long one now. Uh-oh. I have no clue why that's broken it. Nothing should be using this as an indexing thing for knowing what's where. Okay, so if it was, it's got nothing to do with the depth, it's doing it within a small order. So that's happening in the bottom field. So the array? Okay. I think I can probably delete all this now. You are not using it. Well, if it's not being used in the array, then it's being used in the thing that I was just messing with. Where's it at? So, bottom fill. Can only be bottom fill. Yep. Was it because of the array thing? Oh yeah, that would do it, because it's a thinking that's a thing. On problems. Wait, that would just be 0, wouldn't it? So that whole thing can go away. Hey, there we go. As predicted, long boy. Okay. So I'd want the same thing for no. Okay, so when this is a 0, yes. When it's a 1, then I want it on the end. Yeah. This is after the array. Yeah. So, really hate using an if in this, but I don't really know how else to do it unless I separate this into 2 different things. Acceptable, but no. If a equals 0, that's not how you do things. Then whatever. So yeah, this is going to do it backwards way. I don't know how else to do it, so u equal that plus this. No. Yes, actually, I think that is entirely correct. It puts it in reverse order, but that's how I think it needs to be. Okay. Interesting. My edge is correct, though. Oh yeah, because I don't have the condition for if it's not. Else. There. Okay, so that should actually be entirely correct up till here, I think. So let's just have it loop until that point. Which will be something along the lines of... because why not? Detail J. Am I? Plus side. So if this is correct, hang on. So this should be I plus 1, I plus 1, I. This will fill all the way up to that pointy bit there. Or break. I hate it when it breaks. Move that around as long as it's not off the edge of the screen, I believe. My window's back into order. Getting a headache now. Probably should eat food or something. I haven't really done that today. Oh yeah. Preferences add on the move. Yes. Install. Yes. Enable. Bam. Perfect. Exactly as predicted. Having all this messed up. Okay. Then if I plus on an extra one of those, that should do all the way up to there. Perfect. Even though it might be offset by 1. And then that, let's just say +1. Should be where it messes up. No. Okay, it's up to the middle joint before it messes up. So I should be able to +1 more of those. That will go up to the middle. Maybe offshooting it by 1, you never know. Ooh, okay. Because that 1 in the middle was mirrored and then added on in the end, so technically that's the last index. Oh no. Oh, well, if that's the last index... No? Because I'm deleting it and doing the thing. When I could just say this -1. And I don't have to do any of this B nonsense. Yeah. Okay. But if I +1 to this, it should jump over to there, I believe? Maybe? Yep. That's because I want it to be when it does the mirror. And you're doing this thing. Did I just do that? I always forget. PY. Reverse array. The heck? Yeah, reverse. I think that should work. That should start with that one? Actually, I think this should just work. Okay. What? Oh. Did it just say that? Ah, yeah. Perfect. Okay, so the next thing would be to just plus another one of these. That should go to that corner. Yep. Now let's just go straight up 2 of those. That should go down to there. Yep. And then it's one of them. -1. There we go. Ugh. So now, all that could be replaced by just saying this length. -1. Bam. And then I want to say times self teeth. nice one. Do I say -1 in here? I mean, I guess? Let's see what happens. No. Oh, yeah. I see. Because that's not what the index of this does. So that should be fine. I need another loop. It's already a length. I think. This might be a little bit more complicated. It's gonna leave a gap on every single one of them. But whatever. Plus something times t would be not the array one. It would be the mirror one. It'd be the join one. I want to do that. Yeah. Yeah. That's got that gap. I could fix that by doing this whole thing again, but one line later, outside of that loop. So it goes through all the things and it does one extra one. Okay. This again gonna have a bit of a problem. It should not crash. Should probably order food, and I'll go into my food arise. I feel like I've done an amount today. And this headache's getting a little bit annoying. We just order food. God, I don't even remember adding this stuff. The newest things, too. Oh no. What? Oh my god, such racism. Livery. Feed me, internet. I always find this funny, like...
Zizek, I wonder if this piece of shit you have there can read this?
Can what? Oh yeah, can read, yeah. It's really surprisingly robust.
LM LMAOITCAT.
Yeah,
Can.
you could read better than you could spell. God.
Lol. Ha 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 ha.
I wonder what this sounds like, just the piano, without the rest of the stuff. And it's funny to think this is literally playable back in Mozart's days. It's like imagining, like, traveling back in time and then, like, playing this to Mozart. It's funny because it looks like he's just really good at like pressing it at the right time at the right place, like the Taihiro style. But this is obviously just played in reverse, you know? It's recorded what he's pressed, and then it displays what he pressed, but in that fashion. He's not playing it as he sees it come towards him. What is the lyrics? Like, is this an instrumental that it's supposed to be? Or what? Or is this just someone ranting while he plays? I don't know. Yeah, I got a thing at the bottom of my screen now. Says the things.
CZ. Jesse, I came back here to remind you.
Oh no. Remind me to drink water. Thanks, man. You're the best. Always appreciate you being here.
That I love you and you're the best viewer and to marry me.
Well, buddy.
LMAO lol.
You know what you should really do, though? You should buy me a sandwich. Imagine. It's always funny when you're like... The amount of times I used to do stuff for people for free. Like teaching them things on the internet and stuff like that. And then I'm like, at the very end, I'm like, oh, you know, it'd be really awesome if you could buy me a sandwich for all of this stuff. And they're like, what? No, I'm not buying you stuff. And it's like, for real? Like, I just spent like 6 hours of my day teaching someone how to program or something like that. You know.
ZZ. Lol 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 lol.
Yeah. You know, if it was a friend or something and he asked you, you'd be like, yeah, sure, I'll buy you the sandwich while we're out or something. But if it's some random on the internet, it's like, oh, get out of here, you said it was free, and they get all like angry and defensive. It's like, bruh. Just the mere implication that they now should give you money for you providing many hours of your time. Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, almost ordered my food without asking them to toast it a little bit more.
Sure. The shit you make, so it's you who should buy me a sandwich.
Oh, totally. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're on D Live, I got like 20 something rather lemons there. Feel like that'd be a little wasted on you though, so I wouldn't worry about it. Extra toasted, please. With every word spelled wrong. 3 yen and off to the checkout, then I buy the food. It's so dark. Ugh. Oh, I hate this. Always something wrong with me, just mildly inconveniently wrong, you know. I've either got a headache or I'm sick again. Like, I'm always sick or got a headache. Or I'm getting a headache because I'm getting sick? I better not be about to get that same cold that I got like last week and this week. It was really annoying. It only lasts for like 2.5 days before it completely goes away. But it's there just long enough to be a real pain. Anyway, last thing, what am I doing? So yeah, we gotta do this, which is doing the same thing, except t is plus 1, I guess, in this case. Unless it's the last one, in which case it's a minus 1. I mean, it only runs once a tooth, so it would be fine to have a condition here for it to always, or it would just be... It's the problem. It runs one too many times. Any way I do it. Whatever. Plus 1. No. Hang on, what am I doing? So that's the last one of this one, and that's the first one of this one. So 0 for 1. No. 0 to -1. Love the -1 in Python though. To this -1 it would be. I'd rather it be the other way around. Wait, but if it then it huh? No. What? Okay. So this is the minus. Why does that feel so wrong? I mean, it should join up. No. I don't want a -1, I want a +1. Yeah. So it's that one to this one. Okay. Wait, that... Yeah. No, yeah. Wait, what? Hang on. That was the... Oh my god. So if that was the plus... What? Yeah, sure, whatever. -1. Follow the pattern, who cares? And then... Yes. And then this is... my +1. And then that will break unless this is a -1. Yep. Almost got it. Just that one vertice that's wrong. So 0 to... and that +1. -1 to whatever. -1... It... But it... Huh? What? What's the difference here? I'm confused. Okay, that should just flip it to the bottom. This seems like it should be correct. I wonder which one's the wrong one. I guess it must be this one. Ah, yes. Okay. For whatever reason, it's just inverted the normals. Never know when it's going to do that. Hello, person, join. Feel free to ask questions if you want to know what's going on. Assuming you exist. Okay. So...
Zizeth. Holy shit.
I could do that inside one, but I can't do the join. That's not doing that, though, because I got the -1. Yeah, it's probably just a bot. Like, literally, I don't know how many streams I have done now. You are the only person who was joined my stream. Yeah. Yep, you're the only person. I mean, I got some more lemons for the guy on Beat Live today,
You belong to me.
but yeah, that guy doesn't really seem to exist. He just pops into channels and gives lemons. Seems to be what he does. What is this song?
LMAO.
Yeah, I mean, can't complain about a guy that pops in and donates money. 5 cents at a time. More than anybody else. Okay, so now I just need to do this whole thing again. Oh, it's such a pain on the eyes, isn't it? Except it's not that, it's just this, so T is equal to that. Okay. So that should work perfectly fine. That will fill in the last part. So if I do that, it should look fine. It'll just have that one gap. Or it crashes Blender. Huh. Was that just a coincidence, or did I break it? I mean, I don't have an indenting problem. It's trying to create a face out of vertices that don't exist. Something's overflowed. Which should have been the one I removed.
ZZ. LMAO, even Blender knows your code is shit, so I don't want to work with it.
Oh, because it's a thing, it's, yeah. It goes to one before, so that was going to... I think, I don't know, let's just try that. Blender... I'll wait for that slow startup.
Blender.
Blender?
Brenda.
Blender?
Show me your face, Jesse.
No.
I need something to fap on.
Oh. Okay, nothing here. The golden thought.
LMAO.
I love this. I love it when I find a video that has an artist or something I know who did things. Living Tombstone does that.
Show me some porn you like most.
Here you go, this is it. Love this animation.
ZZ. Go to some porn website.
No thanks. Love this. It's all hand drawn, you know.
Actually, it's cool. I imagine it takes thousands of human hours to make.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know he does like weirdly gory but not gory stuff? I don't know. Like it's gory but without the mess. I guess this is what it's like to be an alcoholic. The way he does like that tumbling ragdoll. Like, how do you gain these skills? Like, to just be able to imagine things in such like a rigid, fluid way, you know? Or dynamic fluid way.
Okay, I have to go, bye. Jesse's still surprised your shit can distinguish individual words, but it fails when you make a tifa like it did with cat.
Uh-huh. This was the video that, like, one of the first ones I saw. It's just got this random thing happening. Real Akira style stuff going on. Yeah. That guy, the Double Crown guy, he does really amazing animations as well. And, yeah, there was another one that was an artist in the music of this who... I see him on Facebook all the time. Like, he does all of these art using, whatever you call it, a Nintendo DS. That's what he uses to create his art. Flip tunes or something, I don't know. Really great pixel art. Need a video of one. He only does short things nowadays though, which is sort of... no. He used to do longer things. Like an entire Undertale parody of the entire game played through in easy mode. And medium and hard, I think. Oh no. He did the duck things. Is that the duck guy? I'm confused now. Maybe the duck guy was somebody else. Oh wow, his art style's changed so much I didn't even realize. I mean, not art style, but art choice. He used to always do ducks. Going after bread. There's Undertale, but the main character's a duck. I don't know. Like a 10-minute animation too. Flip tunes on the DS. Really great. Doesn't look like he used it for that animation though. Video animation. Oh, I have a headache. Oh, I gotta do stuff before I sleep. I'm gonna clean the house. I'm gonna empty the kitty litter. Oh, I have a headache. Anyway, what am I doing? Add-ons, use this and remove and install and that and that and add and enable. Make the thingy. Okay. As predicted, everything except that one little piece there. Okay, so that one little piece is going to be added manually. So where that is A+1, we instead want to -1. So we want to flip this. So the -1 is that. That is of t, so that one is fine. But this one is of 0. So just nothing to do with t. Job done. I wasn't voted. No, something else went wrong. I jumped the gun. What? Oh. Because that whole thing has to go away. Job done. Bam! my normals. They are all wrong. Same wrongness though, but wrong nonetheless. Yeah, I should be able to adjust the depth. Oh, it's a little laggy. It's better not be slower than the way I had before. I don't see why it should be. Not that one. 5, yeah. No, that works as long as I don't set it to 0, otherwise it crashes. Yeah, I don't really want to set it to 100 teeth to see what happens. Okay, everything is wrong. Really annoying flipping that around. I don't know why my phone blipped. Probably just Tinder being like, yes, I still exist. Second there, I thought I made a mistake somewhere. Think it should be fine. I've got the feeling I forgot a comma. No, everything seems to be there. I'd have a double comma if I did. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I forgot a comma. Oh, is it just that one? Seems to be all fine. Huh? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How did I put up the ladder again? Boop. Five, 8, 9. Is that everyone? I think that's all the correct positions. Very confused about this guy though. I think he might have been different. Yeah. No, okay. Yep, that seems to be about right. Bloop. Why am I not seeing people join over here? It's weird. Yeah, okay. Oh, Blender opened. Oh, that's the guy I don't need. Well, let me just spam all the upgrades. Wow, they're taking a real long time to get my food in order. Boop, boop. You and you. Did I do the upgrades? I don't think I did. Nope. I should be able to get that now, right? Really? 14% still? Interesting. I thought it just went up by 100. %, now. Whatever. Confusing. Job done. Round up. Open, re-enable. Use remote. Install. Clickety clickety there. Enable. And we have one gear. Seems to be all intact. No holes, apart from that really big one. And the normals are pretty normal. Hooray! I'm up to a very base gear that I can't really change any properties of. Except for teeth count. It's the only value I could change. Teeth count and depth. I really don't like the looks of the lag it creates. Yeah. Oh, that's actually not that bad. It's a consistent lag. Yeah. I don't remember how many teeth that has. It's around 100. It should be 12 and extra 0. And then the pitch radius would be 0. Yep, that is a dramatic increase in performance. That took literally over 30 seconds to calculate last time. And I should just be back to that position. So this should theoretically be a little bit slightly faster than this, because it's nothing noticeable though. Yeah, there we go. How smooth that is. Pretty. Nice. Okay, so now I just got to do the confusing, complicated part. Almost like architecture of a window. Old style windows. Okay. Just because I want to see what happens before I go happens. If I was to turn the bevel to 0. Huh. Well, it didn't crash, that's nice. Don't work, but it didn't crash. The bevel can be anything but 0. Wow. Didn't say anything. Pretty. Like an exploding flower. A one-tooth gear. Love it. That is pretty damn responsive. Oh, I was so worried this was not going to be able to be that this was not going to be as good. I do wonder though, does it become slower if I was to do that? No, it's still pretty reactive. Okay. Nice. Because it's refreshing the code. I thought maybe you had to have it on an initial startup to be able to optimize the compiling. But apparently not. So do I actually have a viewer right now? If you are there, speak up and I shall continue, otherwise I think I'm just gonna go. I'll have food here soon anyway. I have 5 new voice... Oh my god, this guy is spamming me, isn't he? Oh, yep. Said I was streaming. Generally implies to not ring. I've lost Facebook now. What anime am I gonna watch today? Oh, I watched all the animes, damn it. What about live actions? What? What's Facebook? 9 messages. Okay. I'm also checking. Live action movies, what are those? Episode of Flash, I've missed the last few. A couple to catch up on. If it was any good. Is that it? There's no new live actions? Oh, bro. Oh, The Brits. They have a new episode of The Brits to watch. Where's that at? The Brits. If I want to watch it. I really want to go to bed earlier, but that's not how it works. I hate it. Oh, there it is. Oh, that is. Final Space. Oh, I forgot about that. Number of episodes behind in Final Space. Just not catching me the final half of this season. What else we got? I'm muted or something, am I? Nope. Mad Hatter. Henry and 3 of his classmates encounter a mind-bending ghostly horror when they volunteer for a weekend study with the psychological professor. The haunted Mad Hatter Mansion. Sounds really lame. Poltergeist. Yeah, that's it. Guess I'll be watching Doubles. Where's my food at? Should be on its way in a moment. Well, I's gonna go. So, what's next? Well, now I gotta make the conditions so the bevel can be 0. And then after that, make it so it changes size. So technically, all I should have right now is just this curve. So just from there to there. That is the curve of which I desired to create. And then I got a little carried away and did a whole lot of other stuff. So, yeah, basically I create that curve and it's just like centered. I save that out and, you know, that's stored in some memory thing. As long as the gear it's supposed to be connecting to is the same size, then it's the same curve. Because it generates 2 gears of the same size, so there's just another one of these gears directly next to it. And that curve fits absolutely perfectly within this. You know, other than, you know, detailed size. And then it will just offset it and then array it around, sort of thing. Offset it, mirror it, array it around after filling. So if I have a bigger gear 2 times bigger, then it's the same thing. Offsets the size of the gear, arrays around twice as many times. So they always use that same profile, even if it's a rack gear, which is a little confusing, but okay. This has a much different gear teeth profile, what you would expect it to be. Except it doesn't fit. Be down this whole damn rabbit hole. From my experimentations, this style does fit. I think I still have that file open. There we are. Doesn't have a fill though, so it's just the outliney part. But yeah, so I create two of these things, they mesh together absolutely perfectly. I use that same curve to create that one, which is much, much bigger. It seems to mesh together perfectly. The main thing is the contact points are on this sharper sort of edge here. When they're the same size, the contact point is sort of the entire thing. But yeah, generally, it'll always be touching where this line passes through there, where this one passes through there. So it follows the line around, and then flips to this line to go around that way. That's where the pressure angles are, or whatever you call it. Yeah, and then it also seems to work with rack gear. Not quite sure what the math is to figure out what the distance of the teeth are, though. But hey, eyeballing it, it seems to be perfectly acceptable. So that's nice. That should mesh with the gear of that size, and it should also mesh with the gear of this size. In fact, let's just sort of duplicate that and move it over. Should be able to just straight up. Sure, whatever. Well, let me offset. How do you work? That's just a driver. Mine is a duplicate one, so... Oh, it's a driver. Plus... 0.4. There you go. Inverted. I mean, yeah, as much as this can be rotated, it seems to work fine. Very confusing. Nice. Yeah, I should be able to customize the gear teeth by adjusting the addendum size, the relative to the size of the thing, how many teeth is the fewest teeth, all that sort of junk, to make a cool looking profile if I want. Because I do like the sharper pointy triangle ones. That's not quite how they work. Maybe I'll be able to find something that looks nice. But either way, this should work perfectly, exactly, 100%, just exact. And that's all I could ever ask for. In fact, it's too exact, I have to add offsets to it. Anyway. Oh my god, every single tab I'm clicking is the wrong one. Click the wrong one, which offsets it, so I click where it was, but it's not there anywhere. Anyway, I'm gonna go now.